What's up, everyone? It's Outdoor Gamer with another Foresight roleplay night with the new character and some slightly new visuals graphic system. I'm now on the NVE Classic, which is not the full package, so we don't got a lot of the stuff like some of the people that runs NVE is going to have, like they got the Northern Lights and the skyboxes. We just got the basic package right now just so I could test it out and make sure see if it helps out with the stuttering I've been having and hopefully eliminate a lot of the drag that's been causing the stream to stutter out and sometimes even lose connectivity altogether and reestablish after a few minutes. Tonight we do have a new character, which we're going to go ahead and jump into the game, which you can see my character right here, slightly older man, not my typical female characters, I know. But this is Richard Dennis. He's kind of a wanderer or trail maker. He's spent a lot of his last few years just wandering around. He's not like a broke guy or anything, so don't think he's like a hobo or anything. He's got money. He just chooses to, wander the world, see the things on foot. Doesn't really like traveling by cars or stuff like that. So that's sort of where we're going to be starting off with his entry into the world. With that, there's a few things I'm going to do to kind of catch the cops' attention, to kind of, introduce him to everybody and kind of just more or less get things going. Speaking of which, I probably need to do this, and then I need to do this, because I forgot. No, kitty. Everybody, my kitty's talking to me, sorry. Move along, kitty. Oh, crap. No, I won't need that. I was about to say I forgot to set up my foot pedals, but we won't need that because he's not in the car tonight. So let's get on out there and see what we can do with that character. He's just taking a rest right now. See, he's been more or less following the the tracks around. He's just arrived into the state. He does have an out-of-state ID, but right now that doesn't mean he's an out-of-state character. I did set him up as if he signed up online with a, Okay, cat, stop. Why do you wait till now to start up with all your meowing, right when I get online? I love you to death, but you weren't doing that 3 minutes ago before the stream started. As soon as the stream starts, now you want to go all meowy. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Don't give me that cat. She's still going over there. She's fussy today. Hopefully everybody in the chat's doing good and having a fun day or had a good Friday. I'm not gonna lie, my bitrate is not the best on YouTube, but that could be my laptop doing that. How does the screen look for everybody else? This is the first time streaming with the NVE, so I'm a little questioning everything kind of deal. Says I have excellent quality, and let me check my bit rates in my that's at 10,000 bit rates, so I mean, oop, that ain't what I meant to click. That's what I meant to click. It should be okay. I'm hoping it's just my laptop. It's Wi-Fi, so it could be that. What is going on with my stream? Why did it just stop? Oh, I know why it stopped, because I backed out the menu. I'm an idiot. Alright, if you're in the chat, if you could just tell me how the screen appears, because like I said, I don't know if it's my Discord, not my Discord, if it's my Wi-Fi on my laptop, or if it's actually that grainy looking. It only seems to go grainy when I'm moving. Okay, I don't know where that... Oh, dear God, the locals here are crazy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna start making our way over here towards the road. Got several ideas for this character as the, not so much the night goes, but just his story goes. There's some stuff I want to kind of do with him that's gonna be fun, I hope, down the line. Right now, like I said, tonight's just him being introduced and just getting his bearings into the city, or state. I was saying earlier, I hope everybody had a good Friday and hope their day's gonna have a great weekend. Not too sure what tomorrow's gonna bring. I know I got some ideas for tomorrow night too. It's a little early. Don't know if they're gonna pan out. I gotta work to see if I can reach out to a couple people. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, thought we were gonna get squished there. Huh. I am noticing some slight visual issues. I don't know if that's... Everything looks fine at certain points, but then certain angles is where it gets to it. Head over here, go grab us some water after our long journey. Been on the road for quite a while. Now, I will say there is one slight issue I do know when it comes to NVE, and that is there's a certain perceptual angle that we... Wow, it is... Okay, hang on. We gotta turn these brightness down. I'm going to go to 500. Just see if that helps with just... It's a little bright. See what that looks like with my character once my NVE catches up to me, or my stream catches up to me. No, there's no water in here, but we're gonna do. Ooh, it's still a little bright. It's probably gonna take a little while before I get everything settled and all my settings right. Alright there, you have a good day, sir. Actually, I want to check one thing real quick. Let me do this. Go here. Okay, yeah, I can respect that. Just trying to make sure that it ain't too hot in here on my computer. I might go up over his brim. Make sure I run back this way real quick. I thought about going around, but that's a long way to go for what I'm trying to do. I want to kind of get some interaction real quick, and I know a really quick way to do that called 911. I just gotta get in the right position for this character to work that out. Oh dear. Okay. Just sun's getting ready to come up, it looks like. Alright, there's no housing around. Looks abandoned area. Looks like a good place for our boy to and just get washed up from his long journey. See if the bag's gonna work. It does! Yay! I didn't know if it was gonna work. Take his shoes off and take his shirt. Alright. Just back out just water a little bit. While we're doing that, somebody is going to complain about us doing this. I don't know who. How the heck do you, hang on, how do you spell Alamo? I don't forgot how you spell the Alamo. A-L-A-M-O, okay. Felt like I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. How big is 1034 before I go posting postals? I know they got the one. Eesh, that's a big postal. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Oh. Alright, T, Control E. Okay, let's just see what that is. 911 random locals along the Alamo Beach area calls in to complain about an elderly looking man seemingly to be bathing near the second road leading off the marina to the easternmost side of Sandy Shores near postal 1034 on the okay, yeah, I think that should be it. I have this at the end of the second road leading past the berms. Berms. I honestly don't know how to spell that. Let me check real quick. Berms or hill. And of course, it here burns, not berms. Berm. Okay, perfect. Got it that time. Alright, 911 random local along the Alamo Beach area calls in to complain about an elderly looking man seemingly to be bathing at the end of the second road leading past the berms off Marina to the easternmost side of Sandy Shores near postal 1034. If they can't find me with that, I don't know what will. And now we just wait here. Yeah, it does seem like it's movement that's causing a lot of my texture issues for the stream at least, so I do apologize if that's any problem for people that's watching. Oh, I'm gonna need a when they show up. We'll have that quickly go in there. Ah! I just banged my elbow. My apologies. Oh, I did forget one thing for this character. I want him to have a... he's going to have a knife because he walks alone. He's going to be able to defend himself. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's gonna enjoy tonight's stream. Like I said, I am running the new NVE Classics for my graphics, so I'm hoping that will help out with a lot of the stuttering issues. we'll have to find that out. We'll find out quickly if a 2 or 1 cop shows up. Maybe the lights will be enough to let us know if we're gonna have any stuttering issues. It's gonna be kind of hard to see him coming, given that we got a giant. Oh nope, there we go. There we go. Actually, just. Oh, it's Ellsworth. That's perfect.
Hello there.
Well, evening, sir. Oh, sorry, Derek. Just say that. Oh, it's going good. Just washing the sweat off my body from a long journey I had.
Oh, I understand that. Would you mind just stepping away from the water just in case the tide comes in here?
Sure thing there, Deputy.
Thank you. So, my name's Deputy Ellsworth. I'm with the Los Angeles County Sheriff Department. The reason why I'm out here is we've just received a non-emergency call about somebody bathing in the Alamo Sea. I'm not 100% sure if it was a concern about indecency or a concern about welfare, so that's why I'm down here right now.
Well, I can assure you it can't be decency because I kept my shorts on the entire time, and I wasn't exactly bathing. I was just more or less washing the sweat off. It's been a long journey and all.
Okay, that's fine. So, do you mind me asking what journey you were on? I heard you mention that a moment ago.
Oh, I just came into the state. I've been kind of cross-country in it for the past couple of months.
Okay. Just for my records, could I get your name, please?
Sure thing. I don't have a San Andreas ID. I did apply for one online since I was able to get a postal box down at the down in Los Santos. I haven't been down there to see if my ID got there yet, but I do have my old out-of-state ID, if that will help.
Yes, that'll do. I'm going to step a little bit further back because notice the tide's coming in.
Let me grab my stuff here real quick then.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alright, so let me give you that ID now. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to walk up on you like that.
No, you're good.
Like I said, it's out of Vice City, but like I said, I did file for a state ID. I got one of those postal boxes down at the Go Postal at 390. I believe they was Vespucci Boulevard or something like that. I plan to be in state for a while, so I always try to get an ID if I'm going to be in an area for any length of time.
That makes sense. That's a smart thing to do. It makes our lives a little easier.
Welcome in, welcome in. I'm not trying to cause no problems, so, I mean, like I said, I'd get my shorts on so that way I wouldn't be indecent or anything, and was mostly just washing the sweat off because it's been kind of a warm journey.
No, I understand that, so I'm going to run a few checks here. Could you just confirm the name
I should
of that
confirm,
ID for
I
me?
do have a honey knife on me, just so you know.
Okay, where's that located?
It's on my back, it's like in a holster that's in my waistband.
Okay, as long as you don't reach for that, I don't have a problem. Could you confirm the name on your ID for me?
It's Richard Dennis.
Richard Dennis. Okay, I'm gonna run a few checks here, make sure everything's good on that end. It might, being our system, it might not. If not, I can figure my life out on the computer, and I'll be back with you in a moment.
Sure thing. It's my middle name's Andy, if that helps with your search or anything.
Ah, perfect. That should narrow it down a little bit if we have to go out of state. I appreciate it. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with you.
Sure thing. Do you mind if I walk up close to that telephone pole so that way you don't have to walk?
Yeah, go for it. You can stand in front of my car if you want. I don't mind.
Alright, that'd be fine. I just know with the knife I didn't want to get make you uncomfortable or anything.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Getting ready for a great weekend, hopefully. Got a little bit of plans for tomorrow night's server session if there's one. Which typically Saturday we get one because everybody likes playing up in Roxford here lately. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Sunday, I'm hoping to be playing a new game that the person who's actually playing Ellsworth kind of got me encouraged to get. They played 2 Point Museum the other night, and I was like, man, this game looks like so much fun. I had to get it, and so oh, you know what? I could do this. Bam. I mean, he does have a habit of sleeping in bad places, so it's part of why he gets trespassed a lot.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, here's your ID back. Thank you very much.
Alright, appreciate that.
So, if you don't mind me asking just a couple more questions while I'm here.
Sure thing.
So, you said you came from, where was it again?
Well, my last place I was kind of long term was down in Vice City's area, and then about 4 months ago, I started migrating my way westward.
Okay, understandable. Any particular reason why you're traveling?
Just seeing the country and stuff, just enjoying the great outdoors and stuff like that. Not one that really fancies cars or trains or planes. I'd rather, let my feet travel. Sort of back from my military days, honestly.
Oh, okay. Where did you serve, if you don't mind me asking?
A few different places. I was mostly on the bases. I was in Germany a few times, down in the stands for a little while with the few wars we had over there. Mostly at base mechanics. I never really left the base too much, but I did get opportunity to travel the areas a lot.
I gotcha. Okay, so I don't really have anything for you right now. I think someone called you in either because they didn't see the shorts or because they were concerned for your welfare in general, but I have no reason to hold you, so you will be free to go at this time.
Oh, okay, I do appreciate that. I saw you had to come out here for nothing.
No, it's okay. It's the start of my shift. I don't mind. It's better than being shot.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But do you have any questions or concerns for me at this time?
Like I said, I typically like to stay outside, outdoors and stuff. Do you know any good camping grounds or somewhere like that? Be safe. So I don't know if you saw my records. I do have a tendency of catching a trespassing charge for picking bad locations to camp.
Oh, that explains that one. Camping wise, I'm not 100% familiar with the fire laws, but there is the Sonora Desert, which is actually directly behind me. If you see the big rocks over the mound.
Over on the other side of the tracks.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I actually followed the tracks into the state, so like I said, just came from over there. So I guess I was kind of closer than I thought.
Yeah. So the Sonora Desert, there's a few places you can camp out there, and then there's I think there's a few places in Roxwood, but that's a much further journey up north, and that would require you to cross a highway, which I don't personally recommend.
Oh, okay, yeah, that usually does come in problems because I know they don't like you on the highways. No bridges or cross areas?
Not directly. If you would have to go through the forest, to my left, which would be on the other side of the Alamo Sea, and then once you got through there, you would then have to make your way down into Polito before it would really be safe to cross, because otherwise you are just on Route 1.
Alright, no washways or something I can go under the highway then?
Not that I'm aware of, unless you manage to find one of the few divots the rain goes through and it takes you out onto a beach.
I mean, I'm more than happy with that. Like I said, I travel a lot. The idea of possibly going over to the, what you said, did you call it by name, the forest area? I do love camping out under the trees and stuff.
That would be the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Okay, any permit requirements or anything like that I might have to look into?
For camping, none, but if you want to do any fishing or anything like that, then you would have to get a license.
Okay, is it a state license or a county license, so I'm aware?
It would be a San Andreas state license.
Oh, okay, so I could probably pick that up at any sheriff or place that offers the fishing licenses then, because that's
Yep,
mostly what I
yep,
do.
yep. Any sheriff station in Los Santos County or Roxwood, as well as some of the state parks, also offer it as a service.
Alrighty. I do appreciate. I don't, like I said, I don't try to get in trouble, but I do tend to pick bad spots for camping or fishing and stuff. So I try to ask when I have an opportunity like this.
Oh no, completely understandable. And at the end of the day, we prefer you asking rather than, not, because if we can keep you out of trouble, then that's the best thing.
I do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
So,
Yeah, those are the few places off the top of my head. I can't particularly think of anything else right now, but I don't tend to go camping.
yeah, I understand that. So you said there was nothing else I was free to go then?
Oh yes, absolutely. You are free to go.
Alright, I'm sorry, I didn't quite remember what you said your name was there, Deputy.
Oh, Deputy Ellsworth.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Deputy Ellsworth. Sorry, tongue-tied there.
Oh no, you're good. Very good to meet you too.
You have a good day and stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Call us if you need anything.
I sure will. Okay, I'm making my way back to the Sandy gas station, and I'm gonna pop him in the bathroom because I myself have to run to the bathroom. Bad time, and that water sounds did not help. Shouldn't take me but a moment once I get over there. And then afterwards, we're gonna walk over to a few other places. I got a few other ways that we're gonna get the cops to come on out and talk to us for various reasons. This was just a general, nothing big. I mean, he's just washing up, not trying to be in trouble or anything. Not like what he might be planning in the future or anything. Not spoiling anything or not. Let's just say he has reasons why he does not travel in the typical manners. Maybe we'll have a little of that come out to play later on. And there we go. That's a beautiful SUV. I like the unmarks. Not as much as I like the maroon one. If you guys saw our last stream where we were helping out 139's the Salazar crime family, Rex is who plays who was she playing at the time? Talia. Talia Rodriguez. My brain was completely lost it on that one, but yeah, she plays Deputy Talia Rodriguez. And when she does the gang unit, she has this beautiful, like cherry wine, colored SUV. It is, beautiful. Makes me want to go gang unit just so I could get one. I'll put my character right here real quick, and I shall be right back. As I said, that wasn't going to take long at all now, did it? Alright, let's head on back out. Alright, we're not going to necessarily head to the campgrounds right there. You know, it's new. He just got into state. He kind of wants to look around first. Get him across. We bit there early there, Mr. McGrath. I happen to know that particular character might not be out for a little while, though, after seeing that they might change over pretty quickly, which could, possibly, oh no. Okay, well, I may have been wrong on that, so maybe they decided to play that early, which is cool. Glad, because I know, that's a character I'm actually eager to learn a lot about the story on. I'm not saying too much. There's the campgrounds. Alright, we got some houses over there we can do this at. I'm trying to think of where I can kind of pull off this next 911 unit time. I don't want to say too much about what the next one's going to be, but it's a-coming. Nothing important. Can't be too sure, but it looks like the stream finally cleared itself up. Maybe it was just starting stream that's caused the graininess that I was seeing when I first started watching, or first started viewing the stream. Head over this big rock, see if we can get a advantage of the area. Seems like a thing this character would do. Ex-military. He's like I said, he's a mechanic, so he's more or less worked on cars his whole life. That's kind of one of the reasons why he's not a big fan of them. He's like, he knows what they could do pollution-wise, so he's like, if I could just travel on my good old 2 feet, why not? Our ancestors done it for years. And so he's also big about like that ancestral heritage and stuff like that. You might find out why here in a little bit. Not too sure how far I want to advance the story tonight with him. He is a story character in the sense that I'm trying to do this one for stream play. Unlike the others, which is more going to be control recordings. Got a decent view of the city over here. That's nice. Abandoned motels. Walk around. See if we can climb up. Or our jump button doesn't want. There we go. I knew we could do it somewhere. What is that? Oh, okay. It looked like it was actually in the ground, not upright like that. So that kind of threw me for a little bit. Pretty sure that's no, maybe not. You get quite a view of the dang county. Yeah, I'd say it's actually a nice view. Now, technically, I can't get him over into the Chiliad area because that's Roxwood Patrol. So we're gonna be doing some of that stuff with him tomorrow night. Right now it's more or less he's gonna be just wandering. And that's why I call him the Wanderer. It's pretty much what he does. He wanders. Alright, pull out his phone, you'll be looking at the map. He does have phone, like I said, he's not a hobo or anything like that, so don't think of him like somebody that's like just out on his rough luck. He chooses to be out, chooses to do the wandering. That's just his style. Alright, now he knows there's a town called Harmony not too far away based off the map he just looked at, so he's gonna start making his way towards Harmony. I'm trying to space out my 911 calls so I don't monopolize the system because it's, well, now we got 4 civs now, so that's good. Maybe we got a couple more criminals that's gonna give the cops some fun. I was a little worried it might just be me and maybe one other. It's hard to tell or gauge what people are gonna do based off what they say in the communication logs and stuff, so I'm glad it does not seem like I'm the only one or the only 2 out here. And I'll be glad when a certain owner of our community can get back out here and actually start causing some chaos. I do miss seeing some of those characters running around. I imagine full-on chaos to occur once one character returns. He's been in and out occasionally based off some stuff, but yeah. There's a reason why I'm heading Harmony. The idea I got next, I really can't do in Sandy because it'll be a little bit more frowned upon in the city. Harmony, while it technically is a city, it's a small town, so it's got a little less stigma around what I'm about to do, or at least what I'm planning to do. There's Ellsworth. Probably wondering where I'm going. I passed the area they told me about. Now he checked them out. He saw the campground. He's like, yeah, it's a nice place. I could probably camp here for at least a little while. Though he does prefer camping under trees and stuff, so he could, you know, not get burnt by the sun, which we probably should, if we're gonna play this realistically, get him over here to the Yellow Jack. At least get him up under the shade for a little bit. He's been out of the sun for a long time. He's probably a little red. Yeah, I know, it's a little ridiculous to play it that realistic, but, let's have a little fun with the character. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a bar fight. I don't know. Nah. He's not going. If he goes in the bar, it's gonna be later on in the evening time. Well, evening, ma'am. Alright, bother her because I didn't see them until last night. We're gonna put him down right here for a few minutes. Let him catch his breath and relax up. Can I drink my water while sitting down? No, I can't. Well, okay. You can drink your water. Drink your water real quick and then sit down. As soon as you get off the couch, you don't need to be standing on it like that. And why am I so close to my character? Nope. It was not. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Just throw this water bottle away. And then sit you back down, take a couple minute break, let your legs rest up. In the meantime, how's everybody in chat doing? I know I've already asked this, but hopefully everybody's having a good Friday and getting ready for a great weekend. Anybody got plans for this weekend that's kind of big? I know some people talk about some things around here like a concert, or not so much a concert, but like a, what do they call them? There will be music, but it's not the main focus. It's like a bazaar. I mean, that's not the right word for what they call it, but closest thing I can come up with off the top of my head. Can't do that either. Okay. I was just curious if we could do anything while sitting down. Alright. That's long enough. Let's first pull out NVE pulls outside the screen. Is that right, sunscreen? Sounds right. Yeah, he's definitely an outdoorsman. He spends a lot of time outdoors, so he knows how to take care of himself. Oh. I mean, I haven't had a stutter yet, so that's good. But we ain't had a police response that requires sirens. That's our next test that we're going to be doing. Now, admittedly, a lot of this is me just testing to see how an NVE class is going to go with the server and stream and stuff. So, it's a guinea pig night, what can I say? Ooh, a little bit of a flashing at a distance. I'll be honest with you, I'll be glad in another 4 months when I can get the new, slightly more powerful computer. Well, it's going to help out with a lot of the, just basic visual issues that we have. State trooper's out, okay. Got a state trooper that's out. Which we got a little bit of a ways to walk to where I'm going. Guess we could do a bit of jogging after the sun's down. Actually, I don't have to go where I thought I was going to go anyway. It's perfectly right here. We go. Yeah, we could just... This actually works a little bit closer, too. It works. Yeah, fresh produce. Perfect. Well, evening, ma'am. I'm looking to possibly get some apples. Yeah, you got some on stock? Alrighty, how much? No, that cheap? Wow, okay, let me get you that money. Alright. Thank you, man. Kind of close here, though. You might want to back that off the road a little bit. Oh. I didn't realize that was the, cop passing us again. Yeah, let's find a bench where we can do this next part. I think there's one out here near the clothing store, if not next to the bank. I don't think there's one. We could kind of sit on the concrete next to the Harmony repair. Oh boy, that's not. Is that? Sorry, I just noticed there's a spinning sign, and I don't think that's supposed to be there, which I have a bad feeling when we come up on it, it's just going to be the sign itself, no pole, no nothing. I could be wrong. I just didn't think NVE Classic had that particular feature enabled. Can I say this was an experiment all around? Well, hey, Commander, how you doing? I'm doing great. I'm having a great Friday. I'm hoping to have a great weekend. Hopefully you'll have a good weekend, too. Has it stopped raining up there? Or thunderstorming, I should say? Yeah, I don't know if that's attached to anything. If it's attached, then okay. If not, ooh. Because I don't think I can turn that off if it's not. It looks like it's attached to the... Okay, we might have got lucky. Maybe this one actually... That one works. I know with the NVE full package, there's some add-ons that causes problems. This one does not appear to be the problem. Okay, good. Whew. Yeah, okay, it's attached. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I got a little nervous. Okay, we don't have any benches out front of the store, it looks like, do we? No. Alright, we'll have to make do with the old concrete wall here. Let's be real quick. Turn them around. See if we get this right. Sit, chair, 3. It works, but not the right one. Let's go 4. That's 5, I know, but let's see if it works. That does not work. I just need a normal sit-down pose. I just need, okay, let's just try sit chair. That's, I'm leaning for it. Let's try sit 2. Okay, that'll work. That's not peeling. This is peeling. Is it? I'll admit, I don't know. Is it PI or PEA? I think it's PEAL. Nope, that's ringing a bell, so I guess it is PIL. Okay, that's the knit fabric. Okay. Peeling an apple. It's PEE. You got to be kidding me. Give that a few minutes, and then we'll do a 911 call to somebody noticing a man with a knife just sitting out here doing unknown, don't know what he's doing, just sitting out here in front of the Harmony Repair. Let's get our ME. Of course, it could be a trooper that pulls up. This is a highway road that they can operate off of. I guess you can't tell what I'm planning here. Alright, let's see what you got. 63 right now, but there's thunderstorms tonight. Clip what? I don't remember what you... you might have to be more specific about the clipping. Yeah, you got... I didn't see you had spelled it for me, thank you. And brain no braining, yeah. Well, honestly, I could have swore it was P-E-A-L, but then when I typed it, it didn't look right, and I'm like, no, brain's not braining. Alright, here we go, let's do this. T9... local working clothes. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I'm here at 9:41 with knife in hand. Local worker, that's not worker, that's local working. Well, local working clothing store at 940 notices a man across the street at Harmony Repair 941 with a knife in hand, unsure what they're doing. And we're a little bit of a across the street at Harmony Repair 941 with knife in hand, unsure what they are doing. Man is dressed in gray shirt and shorts with aha, I can't eat the apple. Well, I'm doing this good. I miss my stars, they're all gone, but very faint ones. That's all with the full NVE package, not the NVE Classic I got. Nope. Nope. I know they're both in SUVs, or they last for been SUVs. They got a trooper and a deputy out. They were both going that way last time I saw them, so. Oh. No. It's always fun waiting for when they pop up. You never know where they're gonna come, or who's gonna show. Trooper. Trooper going right past the 911. What? Okay, we definitely getting the deputy. Trooper must have showed up just in case deputy gets in trouble or something. There's the deputy. And they also pass. And notice we have no stuttering. We got a trooper right there. There we go. Alright, hang on. Gotta make a slight adjustment. Deputy. And trooper. Huh. I wonder what this is about. Making it clear it's the guy with the apple. Oh, I hope that's close enough that they can actually get it. And let's just do a GME just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I don't think they quite noticed me sitting here at first, and now they're like, oh, okay, this guy's just eating an apple. Looks like he just peeled it with a knife. That's what I wanted to see, though, because we got no stutter. The stream looks good.
Mr. Dennis.
Hello again, Deputy Ellsworth, right?
Yes, that's correct. How's it going?
That's going good. Is, a problem?
We just received a 911 call for concern regarding an individual with a knife, matching your description.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I know you got a knife.
Yeah, I have the knife right here. I was peeling an apple I just got from the fruit stand down the way. I didn't think that would be a problem because the place kind of looked closed. I figured it'd be a good place to rest for a bit. I didn't mean to cause any problems.
Yeah, not a problem. If you could just keep that knife there, I'm going to have a quick chat with my colleague over here, and I'll be back with you in a moment.
Yeah, sure thing. Again, I do apologize.
No, you're good, you're good.
We got lights flashing and no stuttering. Now that's something I can get used to, but we only got 2 cars out tonight. If we can get a couple more next time, we'll see if it really causes us any stutters. But don't those lights look amazing, though? Not too bright, not too sharp, but definitely you got a nice little glow in the back, glow in the front. Would like a little bit more glow on the side of the building, but I don't know if that's because the lights don't reflect that way.
Okay, Mr. Dennis, so we're going to be asking you to just move on from this location, just because while it is a bit of private property, it is a publicly visible location, and the knife obviously alarmed somebody, and we just don't want to receive more 911 calls for that kind of thing.
Oh, I do apologize again. Just like I said, I looked across the street, didn't see a bench in there, and I thought this would be a better place to sit since it's an open parking lot and not next to a business. So I didn't.
I understand.
All right, but yeah, do you mind if I grab the knife so I can put it back in my holster?
Oh yes, go ahead.
Sleeve, sorry.
But yeah, it's just, you know, we don't want anyone to be concerned by it, so if you're going to use it, then obviously make sure that you're not near anybody, and it's obvious what you're using it for, or as obvious as it can be from a distance, and then afterwards just put it straight back into it. Otherwise, you know, if you leave it sitting around and you're near businesses especially, or any residential areas, then it could lead to just somebody being concerned, and that's ultimately why we were down here.
Again, do apologize. They probably saw me when I first took it out because I was standing up. I probably was more exposed than where I was when I was sitting down, and I didn't have the apple out at the time, so maybe they thought I was trying to do something. I do apologize.
Yeah, that was probably the case.
Alright, I'll head on out then if that's what you said, head on out, right?
Yes.
Right,
just to be on the safe side of things, make sure no one bothers you anymore more than anything. Unless my, state colleague over here has anything for you, then you'll be free to go.
No, I ain't got nothing.
Alright, well, I again do apologize for having you come out for nothing, Deputy Trooper. You guys, like I said, have a safe night out here.
Alright,
Yep, you
man.
too. Have a good one.
Alright, thank you. And we look both ways, and we're gonna start walking back this way. Now we're heading back to the campgrounds where we're gonna switch characters to cause a little real problem. It's gonna take a little while to make our way to the campground, so yeah, they did look good, didn't they? I gotta say the NVE with the lights definitely pay off. I am all over my character now. I can back him off. Oh, dead bird in the road. Maybe I should grab and make some roadkill stew. Welcome in everybody who happens to be in watching us. I do appreciate anybody who stopped by. If you're willing, like and subscribe. I'm always grateful for anybody who stops in either way though. I thought about it, if we had like a camper, it'd be up on top of that hill we could camp out, but being that we're gonna have to have a tent and a backpack and a sleeping bag, we can't really do that up there, though we can spare some time if I were to cut across. Ooh, almost walked right in the middle of the road. Let's see if we can get up this hillside here. Doesn't look too steep, except for right there. Yeah, it looks a little steep, so let's try this way. Ah, look at that, we made it up. At least save us some time cutting across here. Oop, that's a picnic table in the middle of a very grassy area. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Now we're gonna test out some, let's just say fast moving bits. So we could bring out Tony, but Tony just got his new car and he's not really wanting to risk it. I'm trying to think, do I have any, I got, well, she's no longer with us. Unfortunately, last time she had a car, she ended up crashing into the pumps, and yeah, that kinda ends their existence for a long ass time. Probably should have created the character in advance if I'm thinking about creating a new character for this, because again, I thought I'd just use Tony, but then I just realized Tony just got his car and he's not going to risk it. He's also just got his license back. He really don't know if he still has it, because his last ticket could have gotten more points to suspend another one. But either way, I got an idea how we can quickly make a character. The name is going to be the hard part. I do want to get him to the campgrounds in case they're being watching him, because he's done got 2 911 calls on him. They might be suspicious. I might actually be, lulling them into a false sense of security with them. Now, would I do that? Absolutely, I would. What can I say? I might be planning some with this character. Which we might see how long, see if we can go one more in-game day, then that'll be perfect. Then I can probably do that first a little bit, see how if they pick up the clue or not. I am glad both the trooper and deputy were there, so they both would have already understand the clue in advance if they pick up on it. Whether or not they do, I don't know, and I'm not going to tell you what that clue is just yet. You'll see when the time comes. Actually, didn't take us that long to get over here. Ellsworth knows that good grief, I don't like how the first thing in the morning the sun literally just pops up over the, not so much the sun, but the morning rays pop over the sun over there. Probably should have looked before we ran. Oh, sand of doom, sand of doom. Okay, here's the campground. Convenient hot dog stand right near the campground. It's only 3 tents, but it don't matter. Let's just say one of these is his tent. Alright, let's go this way for a bit, because I gotta get this new character out. Alright, we're gonna recycle an old character that's, like I said, no longer with us, but we can quickly modify her, so she won't be a problem. Crap. There we go. Okay, you know what? Given some of these choices, I'm gonna go to the be right back screen just to be on the safe side. Boop. Yeah, just realized that when I was scrolling through these, like, that's not like what I want to be on my stream. Might have problems. All right, there we go. I want those. There we go. Alright. We back. Got a simple character. Nothing really major changes. Change your pants up, change your face, and change your, I mean, not a face, but change up our stuff. So now I need to, actually we're going back to the be right back screen. Sorry. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Click that. Log in so you guys don't see my passwords. Click this. And we can bring it back. Alright, sorry about that. Just had to do this real quick. What's a good name? What's a good name? What's a good name? What's a good name? Trish Simon Simon? No, not I don't like Sim. Trish. No, I already got a character named Trish, so let's not use Trish. I don't want to use that because that's a character. That's somebody else's character's first name. Hang on, let me. I don't know how to spell it real quick. Let me do this. Dominique. There we go. Dominique. Ooh, I got it. Fisher. Dominique Fisher. Sister of Frankie Fisher. Oh, we really messed that up, didn't we? 2001. 25, female. Right. Black hair, blue eyes. go 5'5". 185. Okay, where does Frankie live? Frankie, stop that. He lives somewhere. Oh, let's just say 1026. 1026 Marina. She don't have to live with him. She just has to be nearby him. Did I do it, Dominique? I'll go Rick, for named after her grandfather. 1026 Marina Drive. Sandy Shores, Los Santos. Create. Go DMV. Apply license. Actually copy that for a reason. Give our class D. License, DMV, let's go to insurance, more is mutual. Begin policy. Alright, now the fun part. Deciding what car they're gonna have. Da 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 da. No. Okay, let's go with. Okay, that's too fancy for her. There we go. Comet. Alright, here comes the fun part. Oh, hang on. Let me do this. T. Nickname. B. Maybe I don't have to worry about that. Alright, now, let's see. Who makes the comment? I can't remember. Who makes the comment in GTA 5? (2019) Comet Fiat Fister, of course it's a Fister. E, no, vehicle modifier. We go down to the license plate. We gotta write this because we can't copy and paste. 69. Don't laugh. JZP 328. I'm gonna change that last one to an 8 because zeros and 8s, absolutely zeros and 1s. Oh, come on. Back. Why are you going? Okay, now that's starting to annoy me. I hit backspace. There we go. Alright. Oh. That's what I want. Six, 9 JZP 328. We'll keep it black. It's better color, I would feel. We'll go 06/22/2026. Sure. No. Okay. Registered vehicle. Okay. Now we're gonna go vehicle options. We're gonna go to modifiers. go. Oh, for the love of Christ, I forgot to plug up my controller, which is probably going to be problematic. How did I get it knotted? Oh, come here, cord. Okay, we're going back to the Be Right Back screen because I have to completely reset this game just because I forgot to have that plugged in to begin with. So give me a minute while I reset. Oh, actually first in vehicle, save. Alright, reloading. Because I'm a goofball. Connect. I do apologize about that. I completely forgot to hook my controller up when I first connected it, and if you're already in game, it will not work when you hook it up. There's a good chance even with it hooked up, it won't work until a couple restarts. Let's hope that's not the case tonight. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry about to be on the Be Right Back screen, but like I said, just loading back into the game now after a little goof where I forgot to hook my controller up. How do we want to do this? We want to get in a good chase, so I mean, we could do the whole, you know, being pulled over for going too fast, but I feel like that's just I got it. There we go. Maybe a little bit of a can we move with our control? Oh, you come on. Yeah, my controller reads, but it did not recognize before the game. Really? I'm gonna have to restart again. Jesus, I hate this. Do this, and see if that hopefully will be enough to get it to recognize. I did say we might have to be a couple restarts. I do apologize again. This is another reason why I don't use the controller very often, and when I do, I try to make sure it's the whole time. Oh, nope, I thought you were going to give me that time where I wouldn't log in, right? Connect. Please work this time. Please. Please. I'm begging of you, computer. Let it work this time so we don't have to keep sitting here and people being bored. I know how it is when you got the be right back screen. I'm gonna log back into the server. Let's see if we have connectivity with the controller. Why don't we have controller? Why is it not connecting? I am so freaking tired of it. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, that's working. But no, the controller's still not working. Why not? Hang on. Let me see if it's something to do with a setting. No, my controller support is not disabled, so why aren't you working? You clearly are reading a controller because you're opening that menu, but you will not... Okay, we'll try one more time with a restart. If it does not work, I don't know if we're going to have controllers tonight. It clearly works. It clearly says it's working, so why won't... Quant B recognize... Not Quant B, 5M recognize it. Night, Commander. I'm sorry you had to go out on a be right back screen. Don't know why this is not working. It's clearly reading the controller. Unless, okay, if it does it again, I think I know what I need to do. I haven't unplugged it since I logged out. So it could be just constantly reading the codes, which is why it's not working. So if this still doesn't work, I'll log out, unplug it, replug it up, and hopefully that should work. 5M people. It's a pain. As much as it's as much fun role playing, it is a pain with this freaking service at times. I do apologize. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, we're on the be right back stream. I'm trying to get the controller working here. Alright, loading the server. Come on. Okay, still no controller. God dang it. Alright, let me try this time with this. Unplug. Always completely fresh reset. Replug it in. Turn it on. It's just being recognized. Yep, computer is recognizing it. Now, hopefully it will work this time. If not, we are not going to have controller. Alright, connect the server. Well, I mean, our other characters should have plenty of time doing whatever the heck I was gonna have him do in the state, with the local means, because I can't play the character and do what I want to do next with it. I have to do two things before that. So bear with me. If we can get this going, then we'll have this, and if not, we'll jump over back to doing what I was doing with him. Again, do apologize for the slight technical difficulty. Oh my... I'm just... One more time, and I'm gonna fully unplug this stupid thing, because this thing's really starting to annoy me. Do not understand why 5M and controllers are the worst. Sorry, I'm so quiet. It's just I'm frustrated. I don't want to have you guys hearing it. I do apologize again for all the technical issues I'm having. But like I said, this time if it does not work, then we're just not going to bother with it. I'll try to do it with a keyboard. I have not run from the cops with a keyboard and mouse at all. I have no idea if it's even possible for me to do it. I mean, I know you can do it. I just don't know if I can do it. Isn't it working? I swear to... Okay, we just don't got controller for some reason. I don't know why. You know what? Well, I'm gonna try one more thing. Nope, we just don't got controllers. I don't know why, so that's that. Here, let me bring back into the game. Sorry. We're just gonna have to try to do this with just keyboard and mouse that I don't know if we can. Oh, let me open that. Be safe character. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. Turn this on real quick. Menu, Control V. What the heck did I just do? Oh, I know I did. I didn't know I could do that. You know what? Let me try something here real quick. Just go here. Let's. Wait, where's it at? Is that miscellaneous? Miscellaneous. Wait, what? Wait a minute, now this doesn't even show controller support. I know it's here, so it's in miscellaneous. It's so... Why did it show it before? Oh, here it is. Disable controller support, re-enable controller support. Nope, still didn't work. I don't know what's going on with that controller. I'll try to get it working by tomorrow night. Because I need that to do police stuff. There's no reason that it doesn't work. It's clearly recognized by the computer. It's not her name. I gotta change her name. Of course, it doesn't want to do it. Still gonna call it Jenny, right? That's still there, right? It is. Yeah, okay, we'll just, because I won't do the Control V. Like that. Okay. Bit flustered, sorry. Just don't get why my controller doesn't work half the time. That doesn't help either. And I have never tried doing this without a controller. That's the problem. It's too sensitive. You can't go straight. Every time it's either offset by just a little bit. Ah, maybe that. There we go. Getting a little bit better there. Let's drive around for a bit. See if we can get used to this. We're liable to get pulled over for being drunk. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. I can't drive straight. Here I can. Okay, this is not going to work. I can't drive straight, and I can't hold speed. If I want to go solidly fast, that'd be fine, but just trying to hold speed is not working. Come on, move, car. Why can't get my controller working? What did I do? I didn't hit that. Okay. I am going to try one more time to get my controller working because I really want to do this. If it cannot work, then we're just going to abandon it, I promise. Oh, hey, Pat. I was trying that, and it still just, it goes too fast. I can't hold it at 50. And I need to be able to hold it, or otherwise I'm going to, well, let me try it again. Oh, not that. Like. Okay, maybe we can do this. It's gonna drive me crazy, but at least it's only one time. Until I can figure out what's going on with my controller next time. Yeah, it's a wired controller. It's just I first didn't have it hooked up when I was in game, and then I reset and it still won't recognize it for some reason. The computer clearly sees it's working. But I literally restarted like 7 times and just will not work in game. Usually if I reset, it just works the next time or the next 2 times, but this time it's being stubborn as can be tonight. Honestly, I gotta learn to do it off the keyboard and mouse so that way when my controller does give me problems like this, I can still do stuff like this, you know? Oh, see, that back and forth weaving is the problem. Tried that, and I switched USB ports. There was one more idea I had, but I didn't get to it just yet. And that was switching it to my USB hub, see if it read differently through the hub. Oh, this back and forth is driving me insane. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, really? But yeah, it's wired. It, like I said, it's just tonight wants to be stubborn as can be. And I switched from a 2 to a 3 back to a different 2, and it still just doesn't want to. It reads fine. It opens up Steam and it works in another game, but it just does not work in 5M. At least not right now. Oh, okay. Well, put it back because I keep hitting that wrong button. Do. It's the turn. Oh my! Why are you getting out of the car? Did not hit F. What? Buckle up and go. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare trying this, but we're gonna try it. Stop with the wobbling. It holds speed pretty well. It's just this wobbling is driving me insane because it's back and forth, back and forth. I need to go. It'd be funny if I could just turn with the mouse ever so slightly because that has so much more precision than this. I'm barely tapping the left and right key and it just wants to turn a good 12 degrees easy. Not so much the left that's the problem. I mean, not the right. It's the left that wants to turn the most. They're so good. Right here real quick. Alright. I need to set this up. Menu, player, weapon, handgun, combat pistol, equipped. What is it? 928. Back and save open. Okay, got that set up. This is gonna be fun, but we're gonna try it nonetheless. Trigger, no, can't have trigger, no. Can trigger. Again, just be on the safe side. Get in the back. Get in the back. That's right. Back it in here. Alright. Timing up the local clerk. Use this code to break into save. How she got the code? Well, she dated somebody to work here. Oh. You know what? I just thought of something. So I should use backpack. I don't know if that's going to show up on cameras or not, but hey, should be fun. Oh, wait. I forgot something. 911. Silent. There we can go. Get in the car, get in the car. Okay, X, get in the car, get in the car. I already have enough problems as is with this. Let's just go. Now, whether or not the cameras actually work is going to be the question. Well, there it went. Okay, so no stutter when that cop flew by, or that cop flew by, so I mean, I think the NVE is working for us over the Quant V, but control-wise is our problem tonight. Okay, I'm happy that they flew by without any issues. Let me top the car real quick. Also, let me, just because vehicle options, engine always on. There we go. Now, especially since I'm having to do keyboard driving, I'm not going to try to do messaging while I'm doing that. So let's just E-bomb Ben. It looks like she's in the car doing whatever she's doing. Nope, still didn't work. I was hoping that might have fixed my I guess I could just unplug this now because it doesn't work even on that hub, or at least not now. Just throw this on the floor. Can you go back to? Oh, you are. Never mind. Oh, did I do Genie? Yes, I did. Okay, that's long enough. Get in the car and let's go. Of course, the door doesn't close. Chili. Oh god, oh god. This is gonna be horrible. This is gonna be horrible. I can maintain speed, so I finally got that. It's just this turning is driving me nuts. But we're gonna make this work somehow. I don't know how, but we are. Because I want to see how this thing performs with a trace. Because so far she's passed everything I've had to worry about. Just basic stutters from going around server didn't happen. Police car, again, the only thing I can't test is obviously a larger number of police force, but give me time. I'll set up something to get that. Not tonight, obviously, but maybe by tomorrow night or hope. There is a stutter. A bad stutter at that. Oh god. Yep, that ended the stream too. Shit. Not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, but okay. No. Hang on, where is it at? That button. I wonder why it did it right there. It doesn't... Don't hear cops coming this way or anything. Or... No? It's weird. It's just that one stutter though, so ain't too bad. Might help with like getting the parking spot a little bit better. Evening. Evening. No, nothing alcoholic. I need to have my wits with me. Just some like a regular Coke if possible. Thank you. I'm spelling pad out. Jesus. E. cola. No, that's not what E. soda. That's what I'm looking. Alright, thank you, ma'am. You have a good day, sir. So I gotta be out of the car so they can kind of see the shirt and the character. Guessing the cameras didn't take? I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought one of these lanes allowed you to... Yeah, lane 2 does. I think because lane 1 has an animation where they does that whole circle around why it doesn't. Is there anything else I didn't see? No, just ask how much was stolen. There's a cop. No, he turned around. I saw those lights turn around. That's not him. Is that him? Is that him? No. I could have swore I saw the lights turn around. Maybe that car came up and that's what I thought was them turning around. I don't know why they would just circle the block. for the daylight before I go back out. Oh no, that cop is stalking. I don't know if they see me or not. We'll know if the other, if it's, oh, we got 3 cops now. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not a good night to be stuck on keyboard and mouse, but we're about to see how it goes. Oh, there's the other one right there. I didn't see that one until just in. Yep, there they go pulling out. God dang it. You can't drive straight to see my butt. I'm gonna give him PC just to pull me over thinking I'm drunk. Okay. It's deputy. Put that there just so I can quickly do some when I need to. Where's the other one at? Wait, there's 2. There's gonna be... Oh, there's the third one. Turn back, he's just there now. Do not be the one that walks up. Please do not be the one. I'm gonna have to change that message so quickly it ain't funny. I don't know how to do a burnout. I don't even know what the handbrake or nothing, so I don't know how to do a... I can't, I'm not gonna... I don't want to rev the engine. If I had a way to actually shift out of gear, then I could rev the engine, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's the trooper.
Good evening.
Ah, evening?
Hi there, Deputy Ellsworth with Los Santos County Sheriff Department. Reason why we've stopped you is just because you are possibly matching the description of somebody involved in an investigation.
Possibly or do.
Possibly, which means we have probable cause to just check and see.
Okay, what exactly do you think I've done?
Well, we'll figure all that out. But could I get your ID or preferably driver's license and all the paperwork for the vehicle, please?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, thank you. Could you confirm the name on that for me?
It's Dominic Fisher.
Okay, perfect. Do me a favor, have a chat with this trooper. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Sure thing.
Howdy, howdy. Trooper Zero Sanders up patrol again. I'm just out here backing up the deputies on their investigations, so.
Okay, I'd still like to know what you're kind of investigating.
Well, I'm not the one that's investigating this, so I don't know what it's all about. I'm just here backing them up, especially just kind of given that we're next to a guardrail and.
You got a kink in your neck there or something? What was that little head movement you gave?
Looking back, making sure no traffic coming this way. I work on the highway. It's just a habit I've developed.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Trust me, I've come very close to the car running me off the road more times than I can count on my hands. So.
Oh, I've been there myself when arcing on my car when it breaks down the side of the road. People just don't get over for you, do they?
Yep. No, they don't. That's why we always love a move over law.
How's it going?
We're good. Just talking about move over laws and stuff.
I gotcha. Trooper, would you mind just having a quick chat with me back in my vehicle? I just have to check something with you.
Yep. Alright, Miss Sister, just go ahead and sit tight for me, okay?
Sure thing. I'm pretty sure the recording worked. That subtle nod was definitely him checking the camera and knowing it's me. Ah, perfect. Sun's getting ready to come up. Oh, straight code 5 of it.
Driver of the black car, turning off.
Okay, we'll go this way then. I wish I could look back, but I'm afraid I'm gonna run into some because I can't drive very well. Okay. I didn't go like plan. Darn! Woohoo! Oh shit. Well, that's the end of that car. Oh, I don't know how that happened, but okay. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I am not sure how she popped out like that, but okay. It is what it is. We got cops chasing us or not. What happened? Did they... They don't see I ran from the car, do they? I'm not entirely sure if they saw me get out of the car or not. It could be because of the way it came out, because like I said, it was just like I popped out of it instead of actually got out of it, so I don't know. I mean, I'm just going straight up the hill, I mean... Huh? I'm legitimately not sure if they saw that I got out of the car or not, because again, like I said, I didn't get out of the car. She just kind of like popped out of the car somehow. I didn't tell her to. Hopefully they're being smart enough to run to this road up here. Because I was not expecting not to have a cop on my butt. Oh, and it's a dirt road at that. Oh, crapola. Crapola, 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 crapola. What is that? Is that a car? Well, there's a house, though. Alright. No car, but... I don't know if they saw me fall out of the car or fly out of the car or get out of the car and run up the hill or not. I mean, I thought that one deputy, Stephanie, would have seen me that was just across the street where they pulled over. How do I, where are we at exactly? We are in the middle. Oh my god. I have no clue how to do this one. Wish we had a postal, but we don't. But you know what? I got an idea if we can make it. Does it not have a front door? Yeah, right here. Alright, I'm gonna do that. T/. 911. It's just actually 911. Home owner at house along dirt road between 913 and 707. T3 913 and 707 reports a woman with green and black hair, green shorts, green shirt, and black pants just broke into their front door. Advises house is before the hard S curves along dirt road between listed postals. I have no clue that's going to be able to get them here or not. We'll find out. Because I legitimately don't know. Because, I mean, it's the hard S curve, so I mean, if they... Right here's where we ran up the hill. They should see this has got where we're at. If they could just... It's not going to be easy, but hopefully that should get them to me. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to make it a lot easier because this is not an easy spot. Come on. Oh, come on. And of course, my ability to take pictures is just not working today. If that works, if I could just get it to work here. There we go. Let me try this again. 1, 2, 1, 2. No. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, crap, crap, crap. There we go. I didn't know if that was gonna work or not.
Stop runging. Stop runging.
Nope.
You're clearly hurt, just give up.
No, I think I could take care of myself.
Give up. You're just making it worse on yourself.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Yeah. Oh, no, no.
Stop runging.
You're gonna get tased if you don't stop. Last chance, you're getting tased if you don't stop.
Don't
Do
move.
not move.
Don't move, Chelsea.
Alright.
Don't reach for anything.
Get down onto your knees.
Why would I do that?
Get down
Fire on
onto your
waistband.
knees.
Alright. Alright, fine.
Reach for the firearm, you will be shot. Do you understand?
Someone else go hands
I'm
so I
not
can
gonna
react
reach
if I
it with
need
you
to.
guys within direct fire. You
Got it.
think I'm crazy?
Long rifle.
Don't move.
And when you got a pansy over there with a long rifle while I just don't even have nothing in my hands? Come on.
You got a pistol in your waistband. You made one wrong move.
I don't know if they saw me fall
That's a
out.
159
They
or
at least did fire
115.
the... Okay, I'm glad.
Would one of you mind taking this firearm?
I can, yeah. Let me get those barbs out.
Okay.
Okay, damn, you didn't have to yank them.
Oh, I have to get them out.
Okay, stand up. I can help you.
Okay, other than the fact we flew off a freaking side.
Thank you.
I'll clear this when we get up there.
Sounds good.
Stupid woman had to call the cops as soon as I was getting to the door. Couldn't get in fast enough.
Alright, so... Before you say anything else, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. And if you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time until you have spoken to an attorney. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I know my rights.
Okay. And with that being said, do you wish to continue answering my questions?
If you would answer one of mine.
It depends what it is.
Did you guys see me fly out of the car and land on my feet? Because that was like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I don't know how I did it. And then you guys weren't behind me. I think it kind of gave me the advantage for a moment.
I didn't see anything. I just heard you wreck out over the radio.
I don't even know how it happened. I know I had my seatbelt on, but one minute I'm in the car, next minute I'm standing beside the car. I'm like, oh wow, that's an amazing magic trick.
Hmm.
See, I had to ask. Because I don't know if they didn't obviously see me, but that I
Well,
don't...
right now you are under arrest for armed robbery, as well as fleeing and eluding with lights and sirens. You are also going to be under arrest for breaking and entering.
I mean, the door was kind of unlocked, but I guess the woman
That's
did...
not relevant.
Who was in the Charger behind me? No, it wasn't the trooper, so it had to be the one over on the far end. I gotta know, did you see me fly out of the car and land on my feet?
Unfortunately, I don't think I did.
Ah, man.
Do you have a dash cam in that thing?
Also, not to mention, you're asking me to get charged with kidnapping if that wasn't already told to you.
Wait, whoa, kidnapping?
Yes, for the clerk. You tied him up, held him against his will. That's kidnapping.
Legally kidnapping.
I'm gonna kick his ass when I get my chance. The son of a bitch told me
And
the code
a
and
threat.
everything. No, I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna get him in trouble.
I highly recommend you use your Fifth Amendment right about now.
Alright, I'll keep my mouth shut.
You've dug yourself a big enough hole as it is. You don't need a bigger one. So let me ask you this: is the firearm yours?
Yeah, well, it's not
As
mine. It
in
belongs
legally yours?
to... No, it belongs to my family, though.
Okay, is it registered?
Should be. I don't know if it's registered in your system or out of state, because my family kind of moved here not that long ago.
Okay. Now, question for you. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me in any way?
I'm trying to think, I don't think so. I'm trying to, I don't feel anything in my pants. So, I think the keys, which would have, like, Sharpie things on it, still in the car. So, I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Just watch that for a second.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll be taking this wallet from you. Obviously, it's your possession, so it'll be returned to you upon your release from custody. Could I get your name, please? Wait, that's a stupid question. I've already asked you your
Yeah,
name.
I was about to say,
know
you
it
even got
already.
my ID still.
I'll be honest, I forgot you were on a traffic stop for a second there.
After all that, I'm not
Alright.
surprised. It was quite a wild ride.
That's an understatement. Could you tell me your age, please?
$25. 25.
25. Okay. I just had to check with your statement about it being a family's firearm just to make sure. Okay. What I'm going to be doing is we'll keep putting you in the back of this vehicle here, so mind your head. You know what was really silly?
Yeah, going around that curve that threw me over that freaking guardrail.
Fleeing when I had your ID.
Yeah, I know. It's like you that's the one thing that's the problem. I know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sit tight. I'm going to chat with my colleagues.
Yeah.
You're eating there. Yeah, they probably did.
Okay, so they definitely didn't see me come out of the car, but I don't blame them. I came out of the car like really crazily, and I'm like, huh? Because I thought maybe I hit the key in mid flip, and that's what did it. But I'm pretty sure I hit the T key before that because I was trying to do the slash walk injured, but then I remembered I couldn't remember how to spell it quickly, so I said, never mind, let me just do the F3.
Hey, Fisher?
Yeah.
Who exactly should that firearm be registered to exactly?
No, it's my father's, James Fisher.
Okay.
That comes back to a James Fisher. If you check, sorry.
Okay, so it should be James Fisher then. That's probably a clerical error on our end. Okay, where does your father live?
We lived in Liberty City, but most of the family is moving out this way, so, I, like I said, it probably still registered out of Liberty City.
Okay. Is that lying up, Trooper?
Yep.
Alright.
I forgot. I typed in
Do
Richards
you have
off
any
my...
additional charges right now?
Well, it's definitely going to be felon in possession of a firearm. Or not felon in possession of a firearm. It's going to be possession of a firearm and commission of a felony. So, definitely tag that.
Yep.
Apart from that and kidnapping, just all the stuff from the chase and theft.
Do you want to do the paperwork, shall I?
If you want to. Feel free.
I can, yes. I just need to make a quick note of the charges and then I'll be able to do that.
I can, 25 over to you. At least what I've done so far.
Yes, please.
Yep. Alright, I'll get to work on that.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and see if County beat me to that car.
Sounds good, and see if you can find the cash. Where did you leave the cash, by the way?
It's in the backpack that was on the seat in plain sight. I don't know how you guys missed it.
Oh, we didn't.
Well, I mean, it was on the passenger seat after that whole going off the guardrail and flipping a couple times. It might have flew out the open window. I mean, I did somehow. I still can't figure that one out.
Physics be damned. Okay, so would you like our county colleagues to transport you, or would you like me to transport you?
It doesn't really matter to me. Either one would be fine.
Screw it, I'll transport you.
Oh, cool. Well, nice smell. I'm not used to getting people that can take me.
Charlie 123, show me transporting one adult female to station, starting mileage 7951.
Okay, so I still don't know how they flew out that car.
Now, I must remind you, everything you're saying is being recorded audibly and visually, but I am very curious to ask why you thought it was a good idea to rob the place.
I had the code from my boyfriend, and I was like, maybe I can get extra cash.
So you thought, let's go bind and gag a man at gunpoint and steal the cash from the safe of a convenience store before fleeing from the cops after providing them your government ID.
The clerk wasn't supposed to call the cops. That wasn't part of our agreement.
You know, once you leave a store, the agreement's out the window, right?
Okay.
Like, if I was being robbed, I would say that I agree to all of your terms, and the exact moment you are out of the way and no longer my problem and not going to shoot me in the head, that goes out the window.
Yeah,
I don't
but
care
that doesn't
anymore,
quite
and I'm
work when
pressing the
I'm
banging
his
button.
girlfriend, and he knows I know where he lives, and when I get out, I'm seriously gonna find him and kill him. I should not have said that.
No, you shouldn't. So, firstly, you're also going to be arrested for threats.
Well, you already said
And, well, I was tacking on threat. But now you're definitely being charged with it. But, on top of that, good luck, because he is most likely going to go into protective custody now. And also, he will be advised to file a restraining order just to make our lives easier.
I don't think you quite got what I said. I did. I think I have a idea.
Charlie 123, did I have traffic for the past 2 minutes? For my apologies, go ahead. Tang for our copy, thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, this car drives pretty smoothly.
Why do you think I drive it?
Got a good choice of vehicles.
You seriously expected your boyfriend to just comply after you pointed a gun at him?
You know, I mean, he likes foreplay and all that stuff, so it's not the first time.
There's a difference between foreplay and gunplay.
Sometimes.
I don't shame people, I just judge them harshly. Sometime before the cows come home, please. My God.
Oh, wow, you got a nice station down here compared to what we have over in Liberty.
Well, we all know where the budget goes. Okay, mind your head, I'm gonna get you out the back here.
Alright.
Let me unlock the door.
Alright.
Right, if you just want to make your way in. Alright, pick us out.
I'll take the first one. Oh, it's already unlocked.
Works for me, it's the closest. You been arrested before?
No, but I have family that has.
Okay. Well, the custody staff will be down here momentarily to sort things out. In terms of medical attention, they were already aware you're ejected, so they'll most likely call an ambulance just to get you checked over. If you need transporting down to hospital, it will most likely just be the Sandy Shores Medical Center unless it's something more serious.
Yeah, I feel like just
Obviously, you'll be closely guarded when that happens.
Yeah, I understand.
But unless you have any questions or concerns for me, I will bid you adieu and go do some paperwork.
I think I'm pretty good for now. You have fun out there, I guess.
Yep, thank you. Don't do that again.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this. E-sit chair 2. That's not the right one. Oh, we got an eye. There we go. And with that, I'll be... Oh, we gotta do parade cooldown. And I'll be right back, because I gotta unfortunately hit the bathroom. Alright, I'm back and we're just now popping out of the prison over here. We're gonna do some real quick first find a location we can pop into that's safe. Gonna pop over just over here somewhere. Right here, be fine. Ooh, this was not. Yeah, down here's where I was trying to go. Okay. So, one stutter out of all that, and I still don't know what caused it, but hey, that ain't too bad. And like I said, the driving was pretty good, even with keyboard and mouse. I wasn't expecting to go flying over the guardrail. But that'll be at least something we can do now. Have this character for. Okay, let's see. Go player appearance. Player appearance. Let's just spawn a save. Female pet. Okay, I'm actually gonna be right back because some of these are really crazy, and I don't need you to get mad at me. Or I can find who I want. Or I can find who I want pretty quickly. There we go. At least it'll work what I'm looking for. Alright. Now I need to do one more thing. We need to go T/tablet. Already be logged in. Yep, I'm already logged in. So that's see my passwords. Alright, we're gonna quickly see where. Oh, right, we could do this character creation. Do I have any on my pre-list? Do I have anybody left? That's no. Okay, well, we'll just go Kelly Mills Robertson. 02/22/2004. Go female. White. Brown hair, brown eyes. Brown hair, brown eyes. 5'11", because she's a little tall looking. 185. 10/24. Put that aside. Now what I thought. Okay, 10/20. Okay, you know what? We might want to just make sure we can find the house. Make sure we don't know which side of the road it's gonna be on. So let's just teleport over there, find out real quick. Oh, little stutter, little stutter, little stutter. Okay, this is not a house we can use. This. Okay, here we go. Trailer. So it said it's 10/28. $10.28. Oh, what is the name of this road? Algonquin. Let me write that down so I can spell it. ALGONQUINBLVD. Okay. And this house faces semi kind of faces. Nah, it's more like this road, which is. You know what? Here's an easy way to find out. Vehicle spawner. We'll just spawn any old thing. Boom. Alright. Mountain View. Mountain View Drive. Andy Shores, Los Santos, and create. Hello? Why can't I create? What? What's going on? What am I missing? Okay, I can do that. What? Why not? What's going on? Hello? I can cancel, but I can't create. What am I missing? Nothing. We got what? We got a limit on our characters or something? What the? Hang on. Zero to 22 2004. Female, white, brown, 5'11", 185, 1028, Mountain View Drive, Sandy Shores, Los Santos, create. Okay, I'm gonna do this on my laptop real quick. Give me a sec. See if this is something to do with the tablet not working in game or what. Because weirdly enough, it's typing up just fine. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh. I think I might know the problem. It won't even connect to the website. Would it go to other places? Okay, it goes there. But when I try to connect to the, did the cat just go down? Try that one more time. What is this? Okay, this is irking me off. I keep getting timed out on the web browser one. What's going on? Oh. Oh, never mind. Let's try that again now. No, still not allowing me to do anything here. In-game? Cancel. Okay, me try this one more time. Kelly Mills Robertson. 02/22/2004. Female. White. Brown hair. Brown. 5'11", 185, 1028, Mountain View Drive, Sandy Shores, Los Santos. Great. Okay. We'll log out. Tablet. I don't know why suddenly I got logged out. Okay, there you go. It works here. I'm gonna set it up, see if I can create my character now. Whatever, I could just do it here. Or can I? Okay, so I might have broke my CAD. Oh, okay. Okay, so it turns out it's not me, it's the actual CAD, so we ain't gonna worry about it. Give me a second to get back to you guys. Sorry. I do want to actually, you know what? We can't do this just yet. Shit, get up. Oh crap! What was my character's? Oh, right. I remember that. Here, wake up. Oh, there you go. Menu. Player appearance. Save pad. Yeah, I was kind of figuring out what I was doing, but I just thought I just did a priority, so I'm gonna hang off for a little while. Where are you? No, you're got your own category. Let's F9 back to the spawn area. Oh, good. It's saved. Give me a second. I'm just making sure they have that this character is an in-state character. Because we were having some issues with the CAD. Oh, what the hell? They might not have been able to access it because of that reason. I don't know. I just want to make sure they do know that this character is in CAD. Okay, so that was working. They got it. Alright. Let's pop out. We're going to just walk around over him for a little while. Make him back to being known he's here. Let's see if this now works. Yes, there we go. And there's a new character. That's good. We're gonna go back to him right now, just so we'll have him. Oh. Well, that's not good. There they go. It came back, which is weirdly dull. Wow, hard pulse stop. Well, I won't even. Oh. I won't even know you, man. What are you honking at me for? Why is it so dark in here? Is it dark in this place over here? Hang on. Because I know it was bright as daylight over here earlier. Yeah, this one's bright as can be. But this one is, like, really dull. I don't know if that's just because of NVE or what. Okay. Weird, but we'll just deal with it. Yeah, just the several waters.
What's going on, my dude? Hello.
Try to give it a little bit more time.
Hey, what's up? Man, these young cats is crazy, you know? Whatever, dude. Time was, a brother used to know who to trust around here. Not no more. Whatever, dude.
Looks like somebody's having fun in the mountains. See where they're at now. So they must have either moved on or broke the car down somewhere. Trying to debate if I want to do the body rebuild over there or down there. I think I might actually want to do it down by the I think that might be better. Just explains why it might have took a longer time for people to find it. It could just be a train. Oh, excuse me, a train worker calls it in. Character's not far from the location. Whether or not he did or not is going to be the question. The clue will say he might have done it. But I just kind of waiting, make time, see if anybody else wants to do anything. Let's see if that person's still over there, because we kind of messed up if I do what I was thinking and there's somebody nearby that could technically spot it, whoever would have done it. Or worse, get them caught up in it by accident. Okay, so I better go do this now. Make sure there's nobody over here that I'm missing. Alright, bam. Up here, real quick. Nickname, Kelly Robertson. M. Oh dear God. Okay, that's not gonna work. She's gonna do that little. Oh God, is that somebody over here? Okay, no. Whew. Let me just do this. E dead 5. Yeah, okay. Do we even have the shooting range? It looks like. Control A. Nope, no, control X. Bum, 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 bum. 911. Local railroad worker reports finding a dead body next to the eastern side of the railroad tunnel between 1042 and 1040, right outside the tunnel entrance. Appears to be a young female with their throat sliced open, blood everywhere. That should work. Depending on who shows up, Deputy Ellsworth has 2 clues. Deputy or Trooper DeHare only has 1 clue. Deputy McGrath has no clues. So that's gonna be interesting. Which one's gonna be the one that shows up? We could just... No, I already done the 911 call. I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. And there's our dead body, which might help if I get back to the stream so I can make sure you guys are seeing what we're supposed to be seeing. Yeah, okay, sorry. I had the Discord up.
Ma'am?
Alright, could you just
hear
check
us?
vitals before I bother doing anything? That is a lot of blood.
having a little eye issues, so I don't think I can see that. I don't.
Oh no, you're good. No, they've got their throat slit.
Oh, oh,
You're good.
yeah. Yep. I'm look. Yeah, I ain't getting no vital signs, and kind of looking here a little bit. Look like there's a cut on
Oh, okay.
What the hell is that noise?
The hell was that?
Oh no.
Charlie 123, can I get CSI and Coroner to my location? Previous called out for one deceased female. I saw an off-road truck earlier, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah, same truck as earlier, okay. Ah. Alright. Could you get a sheet out of my bag? I just put it down to the right of me. I'm going to check for an ID. Got a wallet? Let me just check.
Yeah, we see you,
Okay,
Ken.
I've got a name. I'm going to run it in the system.
Alright.
If you want to follow up with CSI and Coroner, they're going to be down here in a moment. See if they can get any additional information for us.
Alright.
No missing persons report. Report matching the victims has been filed. No missing persons report matching the victim has been filed. On file. On file.
Alright. If you wouldn't mind just asking if they can see anything else that we need to know about, I can have a chat with the local worker here and see if they've got any additional information. Works for me, thank you.
hate how they walk away. You can't tell if they're what they're saying. But at the same time, I get it. They wouldn't talk right next to the victim. We did NVE, right? Just need to know if they got the clue.
I got them looking. Hopefully they will let us know what they find.
Copy, thank you. McGrath?
Yeah.
Just went back through my notes, and individual I interacted with twice earlier during my shift is an older gentleman with grey slicked back hair. To be a whiskey Mike. He has tattoos. He was wearing grey shorts and a grey shirt. He had a backpack. Has an out-of-state ID from Vice City. But name is Richard Andy Dennis. You need to keep that on your notes just in case. He was seen with a hunting knife, which was fine, but he was seen earlier at Harmony Repair with the hunting knife, and he was peeling an apple with it.
You know what color the apple was?
I do not remember off the top of my head. It's not something I particularly paid attention to, and he was eating it at the time anyway. So.
Yeah, if you probably noticed that, and probably match up what they found there.
I think it's worth keeping an eye out, though. Myself and the trooper that's on duty recognize that individual, so once they've got their radio back online, I will relay the information. Just to keep a general eye out for questioning at this point, I would say.
Yeah, still waiting for CSI to let us know if they found any other prints.
Oh, man.
Okay, yeah. Because this specific individual was wearing boots, not shoes or anything like that, like combat boots or hiking boots, so that would be helpful information. But we'll see if they can find anything, and if not, no worries, we can just go from there.
Yep, once the trooper gets his radio on, if we get an answer, I'm gonna have to do a headache. I don't see the tracks.
Ah, that's a small problem.
Yeah.
I see what you mean by head issues then. Okay, yep. Happens to the best of us. I thought the CAD was broken on my end earlier. It turns out the server was down.
Which up here?
Yeah, I relogged my entire system for nothing. I'm like, oh damn it, my CAD's frozen. Let me just turn 0 real quick. Oh wait, what do you mean it's just the entire system, not just me?
Oh, really?
Nope.
Several...
They've got something.
Alright, yep. Alright, so you got several boot tracks here. Nothing for body.
Into the tunnel.
So, yeah, it looks like westwards, but they also advise matching tracks that appear a few days older, also heading through the tunnel. That's what they're saying.
This might be a route thing. The individual I spoke with earlier said that he was following the tracks here. So the old books might potentially have been his a few days ago. Oh. Shit.
Okay, well...
I'm going to stick an alert out.
Well,
They got it.
is heading to station, doing that 10-0 really quick. And I'll try and pull out our GMC or RAM that we have and riding any of the dirt roads near tracks, see if we end up seeing them.
Yeah, he's going to be very on foot. He doesn't even have a driver's license.
Alright, and then I'll have to make it back to the station if anything pops off. So, alright, I'll be back.
Sounds good.
I was hoping I had done that right, so that way it would lead them right to where I wanted them to. They got the idea that the person was traveling along the tracks before. They found the same shoes. I thought I had regular shoes on, but apparently they saw boots. That's why I had to change real quick, but I don't think we need to be here anymore. We can kind of zippity-dippity-dippity back over here. Almost zippity-zippity right past our tit, didn't I? Alright, menu, player, MP player, city player, wanderer. See, yeah, they got like shoes on. You know what? I don't like that, so I'm gonna go back. Can I get in? Kinda? Yeah, okay, here we go. We're gonna go. Oh, yeah, okay. Menu. We're gonna just change these to boots. Because I know. Well, hang on. I mean, I guess you could say they were boot-ish. Alright, we'll just leave them. You can kind of say they boot. Either way, we'll say it matches. Let us start walking this way for a bit. I was super glad it was 8 and 9 that showed up because they are very good at investigation stuff. So that's why I said. But as soon as they called on, I was like, "Wait a minute! That guy said he walked from following the tracks. Hey, and it's starting to make sense now." hoping I can get to the what am I trying to say? The fruit stand over by the other side of the sandy shores before they find me. Probably won't. But I'm hoping. Was that them actually? Possibly, I think so. I can't tell from this distance though. Nope, not them. If we can cross this road, we have a good chance of making it. Below no burst to keep them going. Try to get him off the main road as much as possible. I mean, after all, he may be trying to get away with murder. You never know if this is the character or not. Just because there was a large knife and apple peels involved, don't mean it was necessary this character. I forgot exactly how to phrase it. The tracks would appear to be made by the same type of shoe, but there is no separating distinguishing marks that could positively ID them. I kind of figure out how to word that in my head. Okay, the fruit stand should be right there. Where's that fruit stand? Oh, there it is. Oh, hang on. Let me go M player. I remembered I had different weapons from a different character. Remove that one. So which one does eat apple play off of? Oh, and the knife. Oh, that's too good. That's too good. That was, I don't know how I got lucky with that combination. You can't ask for a better combination than that. Alright, going to the... Oh, shoot. And I see Richard Dennis. Yeah, as the app said, it's right over here. Perfect. How you doing, ma'am? I just would like to get a couple apples. Oh, those look quite lovely. How much? Oh, that's quite a steal on them. Let me pay for them. You have any problem if I go and just step to the side? I have a knife I'll use to peel it and stuff, but yeah, you don't mind? I appreciate that. How long should we last before he, I mean, the odds are good that they could pass us. We got a couple of apples, so he's gonna be eating them along the way. He'll peel them. I kind of feel silly having his knife out like that, though. No, what the? Okay, I hit the wrong key. Oh, sorry, man. These are some good apples you got here. And we're gonna be a little while. But there's a high likelihood that they'd pass us going this way. They would see me, and that would be enough. For like, hey, we gotta remember the characters that we see them right there. Eating another apple. I don't know if that's going down Panorama or if it's in the desert. Kind of looks like it's in the desert, but I don't remember if 8 and 9 remembered I was going towards that campground or not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the game going so that way you guys will see. I'm just gonna grab me a drink real quick. And I'm back. Didn't take long at all, did it? And no cop, but still, like I said, with that whole pursuit going, it could take a little while. We're gonna start making our way back towards Los Santos. Oh. Milestone. Okay, they're in. Okay, there they are. I figured this was a place that's gonna happen. Now, which way they're gonna go? Okay, I'm gonna keep. And there they go, down Panorama. I know technically this apple should have been emptied by now, but we're gonna keep eating it. Emptied. Yeah, the apple is empty. There's nothing in it whatsoever. I meant the apple should be nearly finished. But we're just gonna let him have it for a while. Let it be like he's taking very tiny bites of the apple or something. I don't know. Okay. Sorry for the slurping in your ear. Let me take that out and get rid of this bottle. It's kind of hard when I got one finger tied to the keyboard. I wonder if they're gonna do the 78, the Sandy loop, basically what they call it. Because means they're coming up behind us if they do. Here they come back. What'd I say? What'd I say? I told you to come up behind us. Yeah, the infamous Sandy Loop. You know, both Deputy McGrath and Deputy if they ain't locked in on that car in front of them, they would. That's him right there. We can't do anything about it. I do love when you catch a priority and you got a character like this where they know it could be something very dangerous, but yet they can't do nothing. We'll throw that apple on out. We'll get another one here in a little bit. I should pull out one of our water bottles. And don't mind him gulping it like that. We're gonna say he's taking it every 2 gulps is actually a sip. He's other than that, he's just a kind of whatever. Because I just wish they had it where it didn't look like he's drowning himself with water when he drinks. Second apple. Question is, did they go out back down Interstate and come back this way, or did they go back down Sandy Loop? Or did they wreck out somewhere, or did they get pitted out? Is the question. Go down here where the hot dog stand is. That's a good place. That way when they drive by Sandy, they might see them. They might not. It's no guarantee. Excuse me. That's not that backpack. That's not backpack. Okay, won't sit down right. Oh. No. 5, buddy. Okay. And then eat your hot dog. Thank you. Give me 1 minute. I shall be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, didn't say anything. Is it? What's the name again? Kelly Mills Robinson. Kelly Robinson. Oh. Identification. DENTIFICAT identification. Okay. GME CSI contacts deputies involved in the Kelly Robinson's murder scene to advise that they have found that the boot tracks around the body actually belongs to a high-top sneaker rather than a boot, but they informed the deputies that the tread pattern is too standard amongst the brand for any positive identification and there doesn't appear to be any deformities that can lead to a positive identification. Where's it at? Right above it, dumbass. Okay. CSI contacts deputies involved in the Kelly Robinson murder scene to advise that they have found that the boot tracks around body actually belongs to a high-top sneaker, not sneak. sneaker rather than a boot pattern than boots. But they also informed the deputies that the tread pattern is too standard amongst the brand for any positive identification alone. And there doesn't appear to be any kind of deformities within the tread that could lead to a positive identification. Shoes appear new. Shoes appear too new. Appear new, mildly new, newish. That should kind of go to say what I want to say. They'll have the apple. I mean, he does wear them, but he bought them pretty recently. So, and apparently so did the killer. Because again, he may not be the killer. Just because there was apple peels on the body don't mean anything. Just because he happened to be along the trails doesn't mean anything. This could be an innocent person who just happened to be wandering around. We never know. I wonder who the other Civ is. Oh, it's Pat's running around. That's what he's doing that now. I know Mama Lori was possibly on earlier. That could be who it is, but then that was the fourth person got out. I was kind of thinking that might be them. So I'm not too sure who the third if it ain't Mama Lori. Oh, who's that over there? Not too sure who that is. Could be a cop, could be the Civ. The blue, ooh, it's a blue car. You know, it looks like the car Mama Lori was driving at one day. Might be Mama Lori, I can't quite tell. I can't tell if it's a male pet or a female pet, and then that would mean it. Oh, that's definitely a female pet. I don't know who that is. I have a feeling, though, if it's not Mama Lori, then it might be 139 Nick, because I'm not too sure. Nope. Think they caught up with him.
Need a ride?
Oh no, I'm good. How you doing though?
I'm doing good.
Alright, you can have a good day out there.
You too.
So we know who's out here, Mama Loy. I don't know which character that is. I remember the car from when they had me call the cops on the drunk character, or the high character, I can't tell which. But, I never actually got the official name. Pretty sure they caught him. If they're doing a PPT, they probably caught him. Wow, that taxi sounds very high performance engine-ish. Okay, that's not gonna really work out very well. Let's get back up on the hill somewhat. There we go. Kinda. Still a little singy. Let's get a little higher up, see if that helps out. I don't want to be right on the track though. That will get us definitely in trouble. Okay, this looks like a kind of flat area. Let's see if this will work. There we go. And we can still eat our apple. Perfect. Oh wait, is that where they're at? Oh wow! They didn't get very far, did they? Go. Gee, boom. Yeah, they got that. Hope they're not quitting. Please don't quit. I saw one kind of go like they're heading towards the station possibly. I don't know. I mean, it is getting kind of late. If they don't catch my character here, then my character will make his way up to Roxwood tomorrow to start a little fun. Again, that fun may not be bodies. It could be something completely unrelated. It could be he could be just happens to be in the wrong areas at the right times and stuff like that. But it might not be him. Just saying. Rally track? What? Rally truck? Okay, I'm about to say track. My brain's got tracks on the brain. Okay, let's start making our way back down the hill. Theoretically, he could be coming from his, you know, his camp area. Moving this way, going down to the store. Perfect timing. He's like, wait a minute. Evening, sir. Just coming to get me some more waters. Oh yeah, you know it was hot out there last night. I had to leave the tent flap open. Stupid dang what do you call 'em? Badger done got in the thing. Almost bit the hell out of me. Alright, you have a good day. Spends a few minutes using the restroom.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, Diaz, what's with the lights?
Yep, that's correct.
What's going on?
Okay, so to cut a long story short, I have to introduce myself again just for the sake of it, but Deputy Ellsworth, Los Angeles County Sheriff Department. Reason why I'm here right now having a chat with you is because we earlier today were at a crime scene that had occurred near the railroad tracks, and various elements of that incident have lined up with a few bits and bobs, and to cut a long story short, I am currently stopping you for questioning regarding a murder that happened earlier.
What? What murder? I don't understand. What bits and bobs elements you talking about?
I will explain that in a moment, but first, do you still have that knife on you?
Of course, it's especially after last night. I mean, damn, got attacked by a badger over at the campgrounds.
Okay, where's the knife? Is it in the same place as before?
Yeah, it's in my back waistband.
Okay, do me a favor, turn around, put your hands up, don't reach for it, I'm going to retrieve it.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Okay, thank you. Anything in the bag we need to know about?
I mean, just got some, my tents, my camping gear. I mean, there's like utensils and stuff in there for when I'm eating. I mean, I like I said, travel, camp out all the time.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly pat you down for any weapons or anything like that. Let me turn my body cam on here. He's already got his dash cam and body cam rolling, so we don't need to worry about that. Have anything on you or in the bag that is going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me in any way?
No, I'm like I said, as long as you ain't like sticking your hand in the main part of the bag where I got my utensils and stuff, like a fork. I do have a knife. It's not like a steak knife. It's just a regular like butter knife and stuff. So other than that, yeah, the only main knife I had was that honey knife you took off me. Oh, there are fishing hooks that's gonna be in the far back pocket, the small one, but they're in the bag. So as long as you don't squeeze the bag, you should be all right.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Put your hands down.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so as I was explaining, reason why we've approached you is because there was a murder that happened earlier today, and one of a few pieces of evidence connected to someone possibly matching your description. Now, we don't have a witness at this time. However, the boot prints at the scene, there were two sets of shoe prints, rather. One was traveling westbound through the train tunnel, which you said earlier when we first interacted that you were following the tracks.
Yeah, I followed the tracks into the state and came around came to that tunnel probably maybe an hour or so before we ran each other down by the, I think you said it was the Alamo Sea?
Yes. And then there was another pair of matching tracks near the victim's body, which traveled in the same direction. So, my question for you right now, firstly, would be where were you for basically the entirety of today, but especially quite a few hours ago?
I mean, I woke up in my tent. I was just traveling the area. I've been around, several different little spots checking it out. Like I said, the last time I was down near that tunnel was when I passed through coming this way. I haven't been that way since.
Okay. And have you interacted with a white female near the railroad tracks at all?
Not near the railroad tracks. I mean, I've interacted with a few females out by the fruit stands and a couple of people. There was a lady that was in a blue car, asked me if I needed a ride, but other than that, that's the only people I've interacted with.
Okay. Now, the other connecting thing here is that the weapon involved possibly matched your knife.
I mean, it's a
the
pretty
main
standard
thing
knife.
was that I understand that, but let me get to it. There was apple peelings, or at least traces of, around the wound.
Yeah, but I'm seriously not the only person that probably uses their knife to peel apples. I mean, that's kind of a stretch in my opinion.
I understand.
And
but
as
that's
for
why
my
we're here
shoes, like I
questioning
said,
you.
these are pretty standard shoes. I mean, they only have one tread size. I mean, do you have any actual thing that can positively identify me being there? Because like I said, that only time I came through that tunnel was once.
Well, we only have the knife, so
I mean,
Well,
the
I
only thing
think
you're going
we
to
can-
find a knife is the apple and that possum's blood.
possum's
Well,
blood,
not
you
possum,
say?
badger, sorry.
Badger's blood, okay. Well, what we're going to be doing is right now I'm going to be giving you a notice to appear to answer a few questions that the detectives are going to have, because I am no expert in that regard.
Okay.
And that will just be down at the sheriff's station near the U-Tool, if you're familiar with that.
I think I saw the building when I was passing the railroad tracks, but I was kind of down in the gully, so I think I just saw the top of them.
I got you. Not a big deal. It's next to the U-Tool on Route 13.
No, yeah, then it's just on the other side of the, whatever those little hills over there in the Senor Desert is.
Yeah, that's the one. And so you'll have to go down there and answer a few questions, but what we're going to be doing is Sorry, radio traffic. What we're going to be doing is we are going to be seizing your knife just so it can be tested for any DNA at all, just to see if it comes back. And if it doesn't, then it'll be returned to you. And if the detectives don't have anything, then obviously then that will be it, and it will just be a case of a few coincidences. But right now, we just have to make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm kind of surprised. Like I said, I was pretty much in the campground except for when I was mostly heading over to the fruit stands westward. I was actually
Okay,
getting ready to gather my stuff up and head on, follow the tracks on out some place called Rockford or Roxwood or something.
Just to confirm, where is this campground that you were at?
Oh, this is where I talked to you. You said across the railroad tracks at?
Ah, yeah, so in the Sonora Desert, then near the big rocks.
That's correct.
Okay.
I mean, my tent's still over there. Like I said, was just coming up here, grab some supplies and stuff, and I was going to go back and pack it up. I can be more than happy to take you over there to show you that that's pretty much where I've been. I mean, there's a couple people that was camping next to me. They could kind of verify I was in that general area, and they probably would have seen if I headed at eastward at all.
Okay. Well, we'll probably follow up on that, but like I said, I'm going to be just writing you a notice to appear for questioning.
All right.
Just because, like I said, the detectives want to speak to you. But apart from that, once I've given you that paperwork, you will be free to go. We will do the tests on the knife, and if nothing comes back on the knife, then we will have to figure out a way to return it to you. You said you have a postal address down in the city?
Yeah, it's a Go Postal box down there at the 390. Let me check, make sure that's right. Yeah, 390. That's Bucci Boulevard. Go Postal Box 22.
Okay. And you've got a phone with a functioning SIM card?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't travel because I'm homeless or anything. I travel just because I enjoy being outdoors and stuff. So no, I got my money and stuff like that. So I'm yeah.
Gotcha, okay. What I'm going to be doing in that case then is I'll be taking a phone number just so we can get in contact for if/when we want to return the blade to your person. Obviously, it depends on what CSI finds regarding any blood at all.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, and I'm willing to cooperate as best I can, because, I mean, you ran my record. I have no criminal history, I mean, other than trespassing.
Yeah, I get that. Like I said, just dotting I's, crossing T's.
Yeah, like I said, I spend so much time outside, that's why I even carry the hunting knife, because I don't really prefer guns, and at least with the knife, I can have a small chance of actually fighting back, like with that badger attack.
Yeah, I got you, not a problem. Do me a favor, just stay where you are or lean against one of our... Actually, don't bother leaning against mine, it's a mile away. Lean against his push bumper if you want. I'm just going to write a few bits of paperwork and then I'll be right back with you.
Okay, sure thing.
Thank you.
My deputy over there?
Look out for word.
Where is Lean? I know I had Lean. There it is, Lean 5. And because I can't help but be a little cheeky. Well, T/E. I forgot to mention I do have apples. Strange day. You having a good day, Deputy, over there?
Yeah, it's been a day.
Yeah, I guess if you came across that scene, I can understand that. Like I said, I'll cooperate any way I can to. Like I said, I didn't do anything.
Oh, good. Yeah. We'll just say, yeah, we'll have our local forensic team. We kind of give them a quick call, have them come down here, get this process going quicker.
Oh, okay. He's parked in a nice little spot with just enough shade for me.
Okay, Mr. Dennis. So, like I said, this is just a notice strip here for questioning for the detectives.
Alright.
CSI have just rolled up, so they're going to be doing the test here for your knife rather than having to wait any longer. That way, you know, if they can get some results back now, definitively one way or the other, then we won't actually have to be in contact with you to turn the knife. We can just return it now. But like I said, this is just a notice to appear for questioning for the detectives regarding the situation we had earlier. If everything's good on your end, then there'll be no problems at all. But obviously, we just want to make sure we're covering all of our bases and making sure we've doing our due diligence to make sure that, you know, we've made sure that. I said that twice. My goodness. That you weren't involved. Basically, it's just eliminating all possibilities.
Right. Yeah, I understand. I don't. How long does that usually take? I mean, I never, like I said, first time having to do anything like this is kind of wild.
Oh, I understand. The questioning doesn't usually take long unless they have follow-ups. But in regards to the message up here, it's being as you're in the area right now, I've marked it for the next 72 hours. So during the day at any point, if you head down to the sheriff's station, they should be able to get you in to ask you a few questions.
Alright, that's understandable.
Alright, so if you just want to take this here, if you could sign it at the bottom just to say you've received it. It's not an admission of guilt, it's just saying that you will head down to the station, and then we're just going to confer with CSI and see if they get anything definitive at all, and if not, we may be able to return your knife.
Alright, let me just sign that right here real quick.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. This is your copy. And this one's mine. I'm just going to chat with my colleagues and I'll be right back with you.
Sure thing.
Nice. Okay, so we're going to be giving you your knife back here. We have taken some extra samples, which should take about 24 hours. So if you want to head over to the station in about 24 hours time, then they should have results then as well, which should make it easier one way or another for you.
No, I'll be over there, 24 hours roughly about. I'll be over there sometime tomorrow, yeah? Sure, no problem. Meet with any of the detectives that wants to meet with me.
Okay, perfect, that's fine then. Like I said, we just want to make sure we cover all our bases, and if you haven't been involved, then we want to clear you of that.
Yeah, I fully understand. Like I said, I'll cooperate as best I can. Like I said, I didn't do anything, so I have no reason not to.
Of course. But if you don't have any more questions or concerns for me at this time, then I will leave you to your day.
Alright, I appreciate that. You have my knife, or did you just place on the hood?
I believe that deputy placed it on the hood, so you can retrieve that now.
Alright.
Alright, well, you have a good day.
Yeah, you too have a good day too. Hopefully you catch whoever did this.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh my, we're heading on out again. Do apologize, I was, had to check something in the Discord, so I had to switch off screens for a bit. Trying to make sure they understood that I would be needing the possible detective for tomorrow night. There might be another murder happening since my character kinda got away. If he's the one responsible, maybe he's not. Maybe it's just a coincidence, like I said. You never know. Until you know. Oh hush, I'm not even in your way, and you got a red light anyway! Beeping at me for no damn reason. Get tired of one beeping at me. It's like, geez, I could be across the road and they'll still beep at you. Kinda glad that officer didn't take me up on coming over to my tent. That could have been problematic. Probably should have hit this last night, but what? How did I get hurt? He won't hurt a second ago. There. Suddenly he got hurt. Just crouching down, he hurt him. Oh, here the cop. Better hurry. course I'm the damn killer. Why wouldn't I be the killer? You think I'm gonna keep the knife on me? No, no, no. I was stupid enough to have it at the tent. I gave them a chance. That was their chance. If they would have took me up on the offer, I would have been like, oh, you know, on second thought, maybe that's not such a good idea. That would have been the key. But they didn't do it. So that knife's now completely outside they can't prove it's mine. It's just randomly in the desert. We'll have to make sure before we head out of town tomorrow night, after we talk to the detectives, we grab another one. I did set it up perfectly. I had all the clues perfectly lined up with the old first seeing the character, understanding the way the character came into town. Then they had the apple peels and they used the knife to peel it. Then they found the body, and then they had the character. But if they'd only taken him up on coming to his tent, they would have found the actual knife. But since they didn't, it's now hidden, and they can't prove it's his, because by the time they get it, all the fingerprints are gone and all that stuff. So the blood on the knife he had is the Badger's blood that broke into the tent. So that's not going to count. But that knife would have had human DNA all over it. But hey, you know, they unfortunately couldn't come over, or didn't want to come over and check it out. That's sometimes the limitations. If you don't take that extra step, you miss out on the key clue. So we'll see what happens with old Richard Dennis tomorrow. I'm sorry. I was playing that so tightly to the chest it won't funny. Hopefully, if anybody does watch this, they'll keep their little secrets of mine. Until then, Richard's gonna head on back into Sandy. He's got to go file for a fishing license. I meant to do that earlier, but I forgot. Kind of curious to see what this pursuit is gonna go like. I gave them the one chance. If they'd have taken me up on the offer to come to my tent, they would have found that knife, and that would have been it. My character would have been busted then and there. But he gets to get, because there's no trace evidence. Like I said, the track is too generic, so they ain't gonna be able to use that to catch him. At least not now. I mean, after walking around all day, he's done put some wear and tear on it, so there could be some identifiable trace track damage or deformities within the shoe treads now. But other than that, the knife's now gone. Really, they can't tie it back to me because it would have been wrapped in the cloth. It had no fingerprints left on it, and now they can't 100% tie it to me because it was not in my tent, wasn't on me. Of course, I'm not that stupid of a character. I mean, he's been traveling a long time. He hasn't got caught for anything. And you guys now know the truth if you're watching. Any Foresight role players, you streamer secrets here, boys and girls. Oh, just that. I was nervous when I was like, "Hey, you come back to my tent." I was like, "Are they gonna take it up? Are they gonna take it up or not?" And they did. I'm like, "Oh no, they're not going." Oh, that's too good. That's just too good. Oh, because that was the only way he was gonna get caught tonight, was if they went back to the tent and found the spare knife. Now he can get caught after tomorrow, not tonight. After tomorrow, when he leaves or heads out to talk to the detective, he can be caught with the second knife because he's got to go in and buy one before he leaves town. And if he's caught with two knives on him, that could be an interesting development to see how the LEO handles that, because you know it's clearly he would have had two knives on him at the time. Possibly, not obviously on him with him in the carry. He always keeps it in once he sets up tent. He always keeps his tool, as he calls it, in the also tomorrow we'll play the victim, which will give them the not victim, but play the reporting party that will file their sister's disappearance. They'll come in out of state trying to, you know, they were supposed to come in and meet their sister, who was out wandering in the desert area, just enjoying the day. And yeah, that's how he came across her. And he always goes for targets of opportunity, as they call it. Yeah. Don't you go. There he goes. Now he's got his fishing license. He don't have a hunting license. He doesn't. He's not a hunter. He doesn't do hunting. At least not the animal hunting kind, unless he's killing a possum that happens to, not a possum, a badger that breaks into his tent. He does hunt the more two-legged variety of creatures. But like I said, he only picks victims of opportunity. See, I was so nervous they were going to take me up on my tent and go to the tent. I really was. Because I had to play it. I could not mention that's where he was at. I could not mention the tent. I had to give him that one opportunity to catch him in the first night. But since they don't, if you guys do join me tomorrow night, you will possibly see in Roxwood another body being found, possibly near railroad tracks. Maybe that's his trick. Maybe that's his key. Or maybe, again, that person was just out near Coachella and, it just happened to be a opportune moment and an opportune spot and an opportune victim. That's, like I said, you never know. He's not somebody that ties himself to any one place. He does have an ID and stuff, but what the? Oh, I thought I had blood on me, but that's not blood. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to take your clipboard there, sir. I do apologize. I'm trying to think, is there any place that he could get, I know he can get the knife at the store in there, but I'm trying to think, where can he get a meal? I mean, he other than the Chihuahua hot dog stand. Yeah, I guess we're going back to the Chihuahua hot dog stand. I guess they're going to sell a hamburger this time, because he doesn't want another hot dog. It's getting late, he's ready to turn in for the night. And yeah, I was so nervous they were gonna take me up on the offer to go to my trailer. Not my trailer, my tent. Because if they would have went to the tent, they would have had the knife. Because he only keeps the excuse me. He only keeps his spare knife on him until he sets up an established little place of camping, and then once he has a campground, he leaves his knife there, and then he'll use the main knife he keeps on him, which is typically clean, until it's not clean, if you catch my drift, and then he'll replace it with his spare knives. That's basically what happened, is once he killed the person earlier in the day, he went back to his tent, switched out knives, and then as he was laying there, that's when the badger came in. I had to play it off with a little bit of a mislead with the badger's blood, because that's the, I was going to see if they'd take me up on the offer to go back to the tent. That would have been it. But if not, then it kept the character alive long enough to keep going for a while. So I'm kind of glad that kind of worked out like I wanted. Do you have anything other than hot dogs? Oh, really? You got burgers? Okay, I'll take a burger. Appreciate it. Alright, well, we can't quite leave like I wanted to tonight, because obviously he's going to have to go talk to the detectives tomorrow. He's not too worried about the knife no more, because even though it's close by his tent, they really can't tie it to him anymore, because it's not on his property, it's not, and they really don't know which is his tent, so technically they don't know where he stayed at, because again, they didn't follow him over, which would have gave him a little bit of an opportunity maybe to tie it to him if that was the case. But then again, if they would have came over, they would have found it. Well, 5 hours and almost half. A lot of that was just one pursuit, because like I said, definitely would have had only one. I'm going to have that controller fixed by tomorrow so we can have another pursuit. thought I saw something in the middle of the road back there. So we can have another pursuit. Other than that, I think this is where I'm going to call it here shortly. That was so much fun. I'm not gonna lie, I was so nervous. I really was nervous that they would take me up on that offer to go back to my tent. Because I had to give them at least one fair chance of catching him tonight. They didn't have much. They had the shoes that are similar, but then again, they're a generic shoe, so they really couldn't just say that that was him, even though there was a matching pair and his does match. Again, these are just a standard tread for this shoe, so they needed something like his wear pair now, with the wear pair. His wear pattern, which he has now, been wearing the shoes all day. He's definitely been walking all this stuff, so he's probably got something that can make it a little bit easier for him next time. Depending, they might know to check his tent wherever I set up camp tomorrow night. And then next weekend, I probably won't be streaming Foresight because I'm hoping to do something with one of my ongoing stories that's, you guys have finally started getting videos for. I know it's a little bit of a slow burner of a story, and plus it doesn't help the copyright claims from various in-game songs, I think, kind of is restricting it from getting out as easily because I'm not getting the views like I do on the rest of my videos. But other than that, I'm Outdoor Gamer here with Richard Dennis for our fun night of criminal activity. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before he turns in and I turn in. Not like I said, I will be back tomorrow night for another stream. Again, like I said, next week I probably will not be streaming on Foresight. If I do, it'll probably be later on after I complete some of the story stuff and then just kind of wing it as see what we can do. Hopefully by then I'll have my controller definitely fixed because I just don't get why it ain't working with Foresight right now. But then again, I'm also lost the ability to, well, I got that working now, but usually it takes an in-game picture, which I don't know why it's not doing that. Huh, I could have swore there was... Yeah, record controls are active. F1 does work, but that's just still doing that. What's that? Okay, now I'm a little curious. What's that? Guess we're not quite over yet just yet, huh? Now, let me check something here. Screenshots. I don't know if that's working or not. Let me go find out. Civilians to find out. No, I need to go here. then here, and here, 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 and here, here, and here. Ah, okay, there we go. We got it back working. Ha 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 ha. There ain't no dang controller settings in here that could be good to explain what's going on. Alright, well that's that. Is it still over here? Yeah, it's still over here. What is that? Okay, they're slowly disappearing once I get away from it, but... Okay, whatever. Not my business. Okay, I don't know what's causing that. I think it's possibly a traffic zone where they did something. I've never seen traffic just disappear either, so I don't know. I'm glad I figured out why my what was I trying to say? My screenshots weren't working. Oh, okay, so it had to be Pat who logged off. because he was, yeah, it had to be Pat, okay. Now I know who logged off earlier, okay. Anyway, this is again, now I'm definitely going to call it here tonight. I do appreciate everybody who came out to watch, everybody who hopefully enjoyed themselves while they were out tonight. And you get to meet my new Psycho character. Yes, he is in fact a Psycho character. He is a killer. But I wanted to do this a little bit more authentic in the fact that I slowly introduce him and bring him in. You guys get to know the truth. But this server, a little slower in getting to know the truth. And with that though, I am gonna go ahead and put you all on my ending screen. Let me bounce over. I do appreciate everybody who came. Holy shit. What is happening? What the hell? Huh? I was about to do 911, but then... Who the hell is shooting out here? Yo, anybody out here shooting? What the heck's that noise I'm hearing? Boy, you guys, I keep saying we're gonna end this, and then shit keeps happening, catches my attention. I'm really risking it by coming over here with my character. Oh, right there. Who the heck is that that's shooting the gun like crazy? Jesus Christ. God damn. What is that? There it was. I was about to say, when you're gonna send, Jesus Christ. Yeah, 911, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I seen somebody over near 1040 shooting guns off like crazy. I don't know. I mean, I just kept hearing it, I was looking around and I finally spotted them. I don't know. You might want to send some cops over that way to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh, we got a little bonus action here. Jesus, that gave me a... Will you go up the stupid rocks, you idiot? I don't know who the heck it is, and... Yo, anybody out this way? Hello? I just stop talking before I get my ass shot. I'm gonna kind of hunker down right here so that way if anybody does come this way they could see us. But we're kind of covered in case somebody's shooting again. Well, I have no idea what that was about. No, 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 no. They're going the wrong way. They're going the wrong way. They're going the wrong way. Deputy! Deputy! Look, I don't know who the hell it is, but they're running around with what looks like an assault rifle over near Coachella, just shooting up in the air.
Oh, that.
I have a feeling I know who it is, but at the same time, all I know is my character just heard wild-ass gunfire. Like, nah! Towards Coachella. There was gunfire was at Coachella. Somebody's running around with a machine gun.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. I don't know what that was, or if it was somebody trying to get somebody's attention, but they got my attention. I'm just sitting there trying to do an outro, and then I'm just hearing gunfire go crazy. And the way I think they were trying to get my attention because they might have saw me in the area or something, because the way it started over there and then moved that way, that was somebody either trying to get some attention or was just, I don't know. All I know is good effing grief that scared the snot out of me. Here I am trying to do an outro for my stream, and all of a sudden gunshots just start ripping off, and I'm like, oh, we're still here for a little longer.
Do you possibly have a description of the person?
I barely saw them in the dark. All I saw was the muzzle flash of the rifle and them running around. They were, if you were standing on those rocks right over there, where if you look straight behind you while I'm looking, I had climbed up to the top of those rocks because it sounded like it was coming from that direction, and then I saw somebody running around behind the rocks just past them with the muzzle fire at. So they're either up in the mountains or I honestly I don't know, because it scared the living snot out of me.
Okay. Yeah, just try to stay in the area. If you see him, call us.
Well, like I said,
Get out of this area.
I'm camping out over here at this little campground over here, and that's how I heard in the first place.
Okay, yeah, just stay over here. Try to stay out of sight or something from the guy. If you see one of us coming over this way, then pop out.
All right. I don't know who it was. Alright, E1, chair 2. Pick up a backpack. I don't know what that was. Now that at least the light's coming up, maybe they can see somebody running around over there. Because good grief, that scared the snot out of me. I'm trying to figure out exactly what this is all about, cause this, yeah, I was not expecting that gunfire scared the living snot out of me. And there's the cops. Yeah, see anything?
No, so we probably assume the person was nearby, took off.
Jeez, like I said, I didn't know what was going on, and then all of a sudden, like I said, I heard the shots ring off. Kind of sounded like at first they were that direction, and then they were moving this direction, and then all of a sudden I see the tracer rounds going up over, like heading towards Alamo Sea from where Coachella's at, and as I popped up on that rock, I saw someone running around with a machine gun just shooting with the muzzle flares, like the only real way I even saw them.
Alrighty, well, we'll keep an eye out and stuff, but for the time being, if you hear any more or something, just give us a call.
Alright, well, I'm about to call my 10 and sleep it in so I can make that appointment for you guys tomorrow so I could, I'm not going to say clear my name, but just prove I won't involved in it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, just if you want to check, I have no guns. You could do a GSR check to prove it won't me, because I definitely don't have no guns or anything.
You're all good. I
Alright.
ain't gonna bother you too much.
Okay, yeah. Well, stay safe out there, deputy.
Alright, have yourself a go at.
Alright, you too. Okay, I'm gonna try this for the freaking, what, third, fourth freaking? I have no clue at this point. I keep getting caught and distracted by stuff. Anyway, I think, are they talking to me? Alright, I had to quickly talk to somebody who's asking if I was doing anything and need to restart. Anyway, this is, like I said, exactly what this time. I'm definitely gonna be getting off this time, and we are going to my, good grade. I don't know what that was, but we are going to my stream ending screen. I do appreciate everyone who came out to watch. I'll be back tomorrow night with, Richard, having a little bit more, evil fun. Maybe a few other characters might come out, but other than that, I'm hopping off before anything else happens. Night, everybody.